Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. One there. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Up next, B.J. Harris, who comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
This guy's had a super season so far, and we're well into the baseball season, so this isn't a fluke. He's been swinging the bat great all year.
Throw gets him, 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Noelvi Marte. He flew out in his last AB. Now the 1-1 pitch. The bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Pick up a run. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop, B.J. Harris. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Here's the 0-1. Popped him up. Marte is there for it. 1 down. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. 2-2. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Reined in. The second for 1. On to first, and it's another double play. Stepping in once again is B.J. Harris. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First delivery to him. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games. Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with 9.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Runner's on his way to third. Grounded weakly toward third. And there are 2 away now. Stepping in next, Matt Olsen. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
The first baseman.
Here comes the 1-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him. Digging in next, Max Muncy. He was a double play victim last time around. Here it comes on 0-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Baez ranging to his right to second for 1. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that. Ready now is B.J. Harris. Singled in his last at-bat.
B.J. Harris.
Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
2-0 now. And the pitch. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Gallo retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. Digging in now for the Mariners, Noelvi Marte. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the 1-2.
Marte
goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Scooped up. And boy, an error saver there at first if he kept his foot on the bag. 5-3 the final score. Inning and Friday night baseball now from the Big A, Angel Stadium. So now here is B.J. Harris looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, Dero? Now I guess it's time where you push that go button. You're getting a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in 3rd place, and if they want to be part of the postseason picture, it's time to get going and get going pronto.
Yeah, it's taken too long for this team to carve out any identity for themselves. They're going to have to find a way to get on a roll, offensively or pitch better. Something's got to change.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. Previous history with Blake Snell. He's 1 for 5. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Into the box, George Lima.
The left fielder.
3 balls, no strikes. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. And that brings up Javi Baez. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it. Now at the plate is B.J. Harris. He'll stare down without a doubt one of the elite starting pitchers in the game today. First pitch of the AB on its way. A ball and no strikes.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
High in the air out to center field. Gigliotti will wait on it. And he's got it for out number 1. That brings up Wander Franco. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll.
Up next for the Rays, Jurickson Profar.
The left fielder, Jurickson.
The 2-2. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. And now B.J. Harris trying to bring in the tying run from 3rd here. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from 3rd. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as that'll square things at 1-1. Last half of the 7th here, and coming forward now is the shortstop, B.J. Harris. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is lined hard to deep left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. He has no prior history against this pitcher. Runner goes for 3rd. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And he's called out on a close play at 3rd. The next batter is Jeimer Candelario. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. Just off the orange free. Next to stand in is B.J. Harris. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Gone!
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Next to hit is B.J. Harris. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Now the 1-0. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Williams is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And coming forward now is the shortstop, B.J. Harris. And he takes ball 1. And he misses again, 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Hit hard up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. So a ground ball single up the center of the diamond makes it 2 hits for him on the afternoon. And as we take a look at the Angels team leaderboard, you see there he's currently leading the ball club in that category. Now a move over to first. Runner back safely. Harris gets his lead at first, nobody out. And now they've got him picked off. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Williams moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. And he is out on the tag. Now at the plate, B.J. Harris. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. He's set and the pitch.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Ball 2 now. Two and 1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Allen is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Tampa Bay jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
3 runs on 10 hits.
Afternoon baseball. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Wander Franco, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
Rwanda Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Rays. So next to bat will be B.J. Harris. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah,
and we'll just leave it there as they make the play to... Digging in, the switch hitter, Jamer Candelario. He popped out in his first trip. Here's a pop-up now. Harris Has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, number 14. It was an RBI triple for him in his first at-bat. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. One there, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Stepping up is Michael Gigliotti. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this... So here is B.J. Harris as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. And he'll dive back in safely. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Count now a ball and a strike. Fouled away. Munoz, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. 2-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the runner moving here on that 3-2 pitch. With only 1 out, but this guy at the plate swings the bat really well. So it's likely he'll put the ball in play if it's a pitch worth swinging at.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gigliotti is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And now in the box, B.J. Harris, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
When your team is behind this late in the game, it's not a good look for you as a hitter to show no discipline and wave at a pitch that wasn't even sniffing the zone.
Ready on 1 and 2. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Gigliotti is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Now that brings up Josh Naylor. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He waits. Now the pitch. Cue shot here out towards short. To second for 1. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. All set to start the 9th in this one. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Justin Williams. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop, B.J. Harris. First delivery to him. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Center fielder looking up. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday.
6-3, the final score today. The Rays used a nice hand.
Great
Now it'll be B.J. Harris as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here from the stretch.
Not shortstop.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch.
Okay, let's go now. One time.
Chopped at third. Tough to get to. There's one. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Lifetime numbers against Robbie Ray. He's 1 for 4. And now they've got him in a rundown. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Digging in will be Francisco Lindor. Set to lead off the home half of the second. Grounded to short. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. And now here is B.J. Harris. This will dig into the left-handed batter's box. Out in front of it, strike 1. Harris has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's oh, what a stop on the slide. And the first out of the inning is a beautiful one. What a play. So the next to bat will be Jesse Winker. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Hit hard back up the middle. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Hoskins.
Slow roller left side. And there's out number 2. Now at the plate here is B.J. Harris. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Fastball well outside.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And he misses 2-1. Popped up. Lindor over to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. At the plate now is number 37. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
The catcher.
Hot shot on the ground to short. Reined in. And that's out number 1. Jorge Polanco is going to pinch hit here to lead off.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement.
The weekend has arrived, and we've got...
Ball 4, take your base.
Next to dig in, B.J. Harris. He comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
What a season this guy's having. He leads the league in on-base percentage, so he's mixing in some hits. He's also drawing some walks. A great combo. Any way you slice it, this guy knows how to get on base.
Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, this is going to be an interesting watch for me. I can only think back to when you're facing an ace.
And that's going to be a base hit, so the Angels are able to score first. It's 1-0. That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive. So here's the cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. He's running, drilled to the left side.
Come on, go hard,
just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
You don't think being a starting pitcher in this league will test your resolve? He's already given up more runs in the first inning in this one than he did his entire last start. That's the kind of roller coaster ride that will make you a little crazy. But that's kind of how baseball works sometimes.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. Now at the plate is Lorne Harrison. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Indians, the center.
Drilled on the ground is short. Right to him. And there's one down now. Next up is B.J. Harris. He collected a base hit his first time up. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone as they add still another.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter.
1 out, runner at first, and that'll bring in Ty France. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him. And now for the Angels, B.J. Harris. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. And there's ball 1. Bouncer up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. So he'll reach base with 1 out here in the 4th. And with that, let's check out the league leaderboard in hits. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department.
Now batting.
Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. Harris stands at first with 1 out. Oh, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag. And now the runner's trying for third. Shoots this one over to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's 7-0.
When you're up by 7 runs, anytime.
Now batting.
Here's the first pitch to him.
B.J. Harris.
B.J. Harris is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen. As you can see there, they're asking a lot of him in this one. So I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or 2 after this one.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this. In now for Cleveland, Ahmed Rosario. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. A 1 pitch on its way. Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and as Show Track will demonstrate for us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to beat the hustling runner. Really an amazing show of arm strength on that play. Striding in for the Indians, Oscar Mercado. His career numbers in this matchup. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Ran it in on him as this is bounced towards short. He's got it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. J.P. Fireisen enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
J.P. Fireisen.
And now the first pitch. B.J. Harris is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning 1-0. Now some movement in the Tribe bullpen as a right-hander starts to loosen up. The 1-0. Softly hit to short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Halos jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Victorious Angels, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 7.
MLB The Show's. So next to hit is B.J. Harris. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Now here's the first offering. And a ball 1-0. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense.
Oh, what a play. He's out. Oh, and that looked destined to be an RBI, but a highlight reel stab put an end. Now to the plate, here is Alex Velasco having a very nice year, currently 2nd in the American League in batting average entering play. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Pete.
Here's the payoff pitch.
Oh, one.
Popped him up. Harris waits on it. And that ends the inning. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Alex Velasco. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. He's right there. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. He's forced to settle for 1.
Up next
Here it comes.
The shortstop,
DJ Harris set the plate now as he looks at strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here now the 2-2.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Come on, big guy. You got this.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Find the ball.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks.
And now they've got him picked off. And they got him at second base on a good, smart play that time. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, DJ Harris. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Hey, let's go, big fella. We'll be right here.
2 balls and a strike.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
And he misses again, ball 3.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. Oh, that's well hit. Deep center field. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field. Ready now for L.A. DJ Harris flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Into center field, line drive base hit.
Find the ball.
And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
Shohei Ohtani digging in next. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is... New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, DJ Harris. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happened.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag. Harris stands at second with no outs. Now a pickoff play at second, and they got him. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. Los Angeles crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Number 63 earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. John McElroy earns the save out of the bullpen, his 26th. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Drive home safely.
for Sunday afternoon. Next up, B.J. Harris. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Now the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Harrison is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So stepping in is Lauren Harrison. Comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. The 1-1 home. Swing and a line drive, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the second out. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, B.J. Harris. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now the 2-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
2 home runs in 3 days? I'd say he's seen.
Leading off the inning, it'll be B.J. Harris, and they could use a spark from him here. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Goes the other way as this is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a line drive single to left makes it 2 hits for him now this afternoon at the plate. And as we take a look at the Angels team leaderboard, you see there he's currently leading the ball club in that category.
Up next for the Angels.
So now the Angels cleanup batter, Shohei Ohtani, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag. Runner breaks for third. On the ground to the left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. The run scores from second. That makes it a 7-2 game.
What a nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try.
Next, it'll be Lauren Harrison as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Hit on the ground out to short. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Next, it'll be B.J. Harris, singled in his last at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Fireisen, former Tampa Bay Ray. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
The 2-1. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center.
Go to.
Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Shohei Ohtani digging in next. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Runner's on his way to third. Weak roller right side. Scooped up. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out. It just wasn't meant to be.
Skied into straightaway right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he is safe at the plate, and that'll cut it to a 7-3 ball game now. And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. Getting set for evening. Striding in is B.J. Harris. He got off to a really hot start this year and currently leads the American League in batting average over the first half of the campaign.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys that get to enjoy the All-Star break the way he did. He was swinging such a hot bat that first half to find himself in first place in batting average. What a great start to the second half for him.
Comes set, now the pitch. And that misses, ball one. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, are on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Ready to deliver the 1-2.
That's the ball. 2-2. Stay hot, baby. That's the ball.
And he was rewarded for his incredible first half with an invite to the Midsummer Classic. Always an honor.
Yeah, you watch this guy knock the donut off the bat. He strides to the plate with nothing but confidence, and rightfully so. He's been swinging a hot bat lately. Last 10 games really has turned it up a notch.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Victor Reyes. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on 3 hits.
Come on, guys.
3-2 pitch. Hit back toward the mound. Reined in. And that's the second out. Next, here is B.J. Harris. Struck out.
Here we go.
First delivery to him. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. He flew out in his last debut. And a dive, but he's back in. 2 out with the man at first.
All right, come on now. What's that? No fly.
Runner goes for second. Hit hard on the ground at third.
Come on, get there, get there.
In time, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, B.J. Harris. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And this could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count. With a guy up, that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores. High leverage at bat here, and standing in it'll be B.J. Harris. And a big at bat here as he'll be the go-ahead run. Here's a little chopper up the middle to second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And that brings up Mike Trout. And there he goes towards second. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
Now batting.
Next to hit, George Lima. Base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Not in time. And how about that for daring? It's a 2-out double steal. So both men in motion that time, but they narrowly avoid running themselves out of the inning as the batter strikes out on the pitch.
The batter.
So stepping in is Matt Olson. A potential tying run for him at third base. And he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position, but that's as far as... So now to the plate, B.J. Harris. Trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Harris.
First pitch of the AB now. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count even at 1. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Angels down to their last strike. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Gotta love a late rally, and listen to this crowd now. They are really into this.
Out in front here as this one scorched foul to the left. The payoff pitch. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. Gone! Santa Maria! Game over! So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. And with 1 swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Man, I guess a regular walk-off wasn't enough for him, so he blasts a grand slam in the final at bat to win this thing. I've seen a lot of things in my day, but that was something very special.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 7 runs, 8 hits. 2 errors. They left 6 men on base.
Tuesday night baseball now from the... So now into the box is B.J. Harris. As the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
This guy
hit high and deep out to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove.
Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2.
The second baseman, Rodolfo Castro.
And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Harris is there, and the side is retired. Down in order go the... Now to bat, B.J. Harris. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
1 ball, no strikes the count. A runner on first with 2 away. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
The 1-2.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. The 0-1 pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Baez fields it cleanly. There's 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. The 1-2. Hit back up the middle. There's Baez to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is... Now into the box, B.J. Harris. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
So a solid single to left, and that gives him a multi-hit game here tonight. And as we take a look at the Angels team leaderboard, you see there he's currently leading the ball club in that category. Oh, and they've got him picked off.
Wow.
The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag.
Hey, get good one up there, huh?
The 0-2 delivery. Runner goes for third.
On the back.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. But 1's all they get. Next for the Tigers, Yohan Moncada, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Up next, B.J. Harris. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the gap for his 3rd hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for 3rd. And he'll get in there safely.
It's rare to hit a triple, but he's knocking on the door of history right now. In addition to that 3-bagger, which is the hardest one to get, he already has a home run and a single. So if he gets a double next time up, he's going to have a cycle.
So a runner stands at 3rd. 1 man is out, and standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Right to him, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Stepping in once again is George Lima.
Left fielder.
0-2. Here it is. Line drive base hit. And now the runner from 3rd scores to give them a very important insurance run. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Los Angeles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
No errors. They left 12.
Now from the Big A, we've got Next up for Detroit, Yoan Moncada. As the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
This guy's been a solid hitter his entire career, but he definitely likes to swing left-handed against right-handed pitching, so he might be up against it here. His numbers in his career down a little bit, swinging right-handed against left-handed pitching.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and as show track will demonstrate for us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to beat the hustling runner. Really an amazing show of arm strength on that play. Stepping in next, B.J. Harris. It's been a great series for him at the plate. 5 for 8 so far. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. A windup and the 0-1. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner, 2-2. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Going back is the right fielder. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already.
Ready now is B.J. Harris. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field.
Go on, go two.
He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Yeah, and most guys that hit for the cycle can get a single or a double, but struggle with the rest. Not this guy. He's already got the homer and the triple, so the hardest parts are out of the way. We'll see what the rest of the game holds in store.
One run, 4 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels.
Mike Trout.
And he's going to deliver the run here as this is a shot into left center field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. And stepping in, Brandon Marsh grounded out in his last at-bat.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and as show track will demonstrate for us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to beat the hustling runner. Really an amazing show of arm strength on that play. Digging in next, Salvador Perez, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Salvador Perez.
Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind up with nothing as the inning is over. Tigers strand a pair. They trail things here 2-0. Now here's the first offering.
The shortstop,
B.J. Harris is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
3-1 to him now. Into the windup and the pitch.
Full count.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Mike.
And now they've got him picked off. A They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And stepping up as the shortstop, B.J. Harris. Popped him up. Wynn is under it. He's got it one away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Victor Reyes. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final. Fell them to. Friday night baseball now from the Big A, Angel Stadium. So now here is B.J. Harris. He comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
What a powerhouse season in the top 10 in home runs and runs batted in. He's also one of the most feared hitters in all of baseball.
And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come into this one in decent form, as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Runner at first here, 1 man out.
Come on, Diggins, stay hot up there.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
The designated hitter, Shohei.
The 0-1 pitch. Runners off for second. Heading out towards shallow right. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Mike.
Here's the 0-2. Grounded weakly to the left. Gonna be a tough play.
Right here, on the
Throw
back.
on to first will be in time, and a good chance for the Angels. And now, B.J. Harris worked a walk his first time up.
B.J. Harris.
A ball and no strikes. Harris has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have. I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back, the right fielder. Gone!
Well, you can see how pure his swing is, and that's why he's able to hit an incredible 60 home runs this season. Might as well start engraving his name on...
Next to stand in is B.J. Harris as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the rookie outfielder, Tristan Lutz.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't.
Next up for the Stros, Alex Bregman. In his career versus this pitcher, he's gone 2 for 5. To short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Into the box, B.J. Harris flew out last time up. First pitch on its way. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the third out. Next to hit is Corey Lee, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. A swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. And that'll plate the runner from second and make it a bit more interesting at 5-3 now.
All right, huge knock to cut the deficit to 2 runs. You could start to see the fans are starting to get a little nervous. I'm going to need my man out on the mound to shut him down.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Now from the longtime home of the Halos, we've got baseball from Orange County, California. Today, a contest from the AL West between the Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Jaime Barria, the Panamanian right-hander, will get the nod here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season, and what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and if he continues to do that, he'll pitch really well in this one.
So now here is B.J. Harris looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch of the AB on its way. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, Just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Runners are at first and third with none out. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, and a one-time magic number 61 home runs on the season now, and the Angels have taken a 3-0 lead. So as we check it out one more time, remember that for years 61 was the number to beat, and he's tied it right here. Now at the plate, B.J. Harris. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
First pitch on its way. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 2-run shot to left center, his second home run of the game, and the lead for the Angels grows now to 5-0.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. The 0-1 delivery. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So next to bat will be B.J. Harris. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. To second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
The pitcher hadn't recovered from the sting of giving up a triple, and then he gets belted for a double. The lead grows, and the guy on the mound is probably wondering if his day is going to be ending soon.
Shohei Ohtani digging in next.
Up next for the Angels, the designated hitter, Shohei.
And the runner's breaking for third. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ranging back is Dahl. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. One down with a runner at second. And that brings up Mike Trout. There goes the runner. Clears this one over toward first.
On the bag, on the bag, on the bag.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. Digging in, the switch hitter, B.J. Harris. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager. Here's
the 1-1.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Whoa, he looks a little frustrated out there, and I don't blame him. He gives up a couple of hits early inning, and then he plunks this guy. He's fighting himself a little bit, so they might want to head out to the mound and try to calm him down.
The designated hitter.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down.
Ohtani.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Hit out towards second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. 1 run scores. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one.
Boy, Dero, talk about so close, but yet so far. 1 strike from getting out of this inning, but a big 2-run base hit right there.
Yeah, that batter was able to control his emotions. Not a guy who fears going deep in the count right there, and he was able to come through.
Popped him up. Altuve has a play. And he makes the catch to retire the side. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
On to first, and that's the very last. B.J. Harris steps in once more as we look back at the big game he's already had. He got off to a fast start with 2 homers in the early going. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Angels are gone in order, but they'll live with it as they hold a 9-0 lead. Shutout final in this ball game. Los Angeles posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Afternoon baseball. Stepping up is Alex Bregman.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 2.
Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. And very quickly they're 2 gone to start the inning. So here is B.J. Harris. He's 1 day removed from a 6 RBI effort in the game yesterday afternoon. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, man, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, Dero. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. They walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. And now in the box, George Lima. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag.
You know the defense wants that play back. They had him totally picked off when he took off early, but they just couldn't finish him off. We'll see if that comes back to bite him here.
Come on, go hard, you're scoring.
To straightaway center. To Shields. Finds some space out there for the catch to return. Digging in will be B.J. Harris. 4 hits already in the series through 7 at-bats. First delivery to him. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Alvarez has it, and the inning is over. So it's bases loaded, 1 away, and striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it to second for 1. Relay to Olsen. They churn the double play, and that retires the side. And now here is B.J. Harris. He flew out in his last debut. He's set. Here it comes. Now the 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get it as it's off the wall. Zimmer rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, George Lima. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Spencer Torkelson, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Popped up. And Altuve will put the squeeze on this one, and that ends the... So the next to bat will be B.J. Harris. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Come on, right here.
He's set and the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Hit in the air to straightaway center.
Round hard.
Shields is there. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, B.J. Harris. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Here we go, kid. Here we go.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Hey, let her rip.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get in a more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
Round it.
He takes the turn and heads for second. The relay. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Kendall.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
MLB The Show is on the air as we come at you this. Now at the plate here is B.J. Harris. He got off to a really hot start this year and currently leads the American League in batting average over the first half of the campaign.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys that get to enjoy the All-Star break the way he did. He was swinging such a hot bat that first half to find himself in first place in batting average. What a great start to the second half for him.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Angels shortstop behind in the count at 1-2 strikes. And with a batting average over the 400 mark over his last 10 games, it's a little scary to think that he might be getting better at the plate as the season progresses.
No surprise this guy found himself in the All-Star game in the Midsummer Classic. He absolutely had a monster first half. He was almost a certain lock to represent his team at that game.
And he was rewarded for his incredible first half with an invite to the Midsummer Classic. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. Now it'll be Mike Trout. He's fighting to stay on that AL home run leaderboard as he finds himself ranked number 10 in the league entering play here today. Throw in the dirt, but a good... Up next for the Rangers, Steele Walker. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Hit back up the middle. And there are 2 away now. So next to the plate for Texas, Josh Young.
The designated hitter.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. And quickly there are 2 away. Next to dig in, B.J. Harris. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Pulls this one into the air out into right field.
Hard, you're scoring.
Long
go
run
hard.
for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that...
Leading off for the Rangers, the shortstop, Anderson.
This one's flared toward left center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Leadoff knock right there, Dan. How frustrating is it to let that?
So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Deshaun Knowles, second at bat here. He reached via a single to lead off the home first. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete.
Hey, we got 1 out here.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Racing back the left fielder. But it bangs off the wall, and that should get him on the board. The tying run is in to score from second.
Man, it's like deja vu all over again. 2 well hit.
Next up is B.J. Harris. Trying here to plate the tying run from second. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it. But now
a swing and a high drive to right center field. And that one is gone. So a 3-run shot to right center field, and that is home run number 63 on the year, and it's given the Angels a 4-2 lead.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up a single, but you can't afford to give up a 3-run homer. He just caught too much of the plate. Now he's back to the drawing board. No outs, and the inning is already an ugly one.
Now at the plate is Sherten Apostle. It was a walk in his last trip.
The third baseman.
Hard hit ball to second. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. So next to hit is B.J. Harris. Now, despite the matchup against some typically formidable pitching, he has already turned in a multi-hit performance.
That's why this guy's an absolute monster. He doesn't discriminate. You put a good guy out on the mound, he finds a way to work his knocks in, and he feasts on the 3, 4, 5s.
To short, hit hard, reined in.
Come on, come on.
Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Next up, Steele Walker, and he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Scooped up. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final.
6 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 3.
Now from the home of the Rangers, where it In now for the Angels, B.J. Harris. He got off to a really hot start this year and currently leads the American League in batting average over the first half of the campaign.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys that get to enjoy the All-Star break the way he did. He was swinging such a hot bat that first half to find himself in first place in batting average. What a great start to the second half for him.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Martinez will get there, and he puts it away. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, B.J. Harris.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Martinez is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. Now to the plate, here is Steele Walker. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The center fielder.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and this is taken in for out number one. Next, it'll be number 83. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Go on to Olsen. Will take care of him at first, and that ends the... Next, it'll be B.J. Harris. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Come on, big guy, see it, drive it, right here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Walker is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping up is the shortstop, Anderson Tejeda.
The shortstop.
Grounded to short. And that's the first out. Striding in is number 83. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
The first baseman, number 83.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
They need to be aggressive right here from the offensive stand.
Next, here is Frank Lentz. Potential tying run for him at third base. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two? And the throw to first will take care of him, but it comes at a cost as the tying run is in to score. Now to the plate, B.J. Harris. Though we've discussed his position in the batting race, we haven't seen much production today. Opposing pitching has to be credited in keeping his bat in check.
Yeah, they've definitely kept him off balance, but as hot a first half as he's had, it only takes one pitch over the heart of the plate for him to get right back on that wagon again.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Fouled off.
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better.
The set and the 1-2. Now here's a line drive, and this may turn things around. It's down for extra bases. And the runner is in from second. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 3-2 ball game.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in the game after being down by 1, D-Row. That base hit drives in 2. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch inside the throw. And he will be nailed at third on a question. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Los Angeles came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
Redbirds, 5 runs on 11 hits.
It's time now for baseball from the great. Next to hit, B.J. Harris. He got off to a really hot start this year and currently leads the American League in batting average over the first half of the campaign.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys that get to enjoy the All-Star break the way he did. He was swinging such a hot bat that first half to find himself in first place in batting average. What a great start to the second half for him.
And with a batting average over the 400 mark over his last 10 games, it's a little scary to think that he might be getting better at the plate as the season progresses.
Yeah, you watch this guy knock the donut off the bat. He strides to the plate with nothing but confidence, and rightfully so. He's been swinging a hot bat lately. Last 10 games really has turned it up a notch.
And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team.
And the second baseman is there to make the play. And into the box, Deshaun Knowles. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rangers, the right fielder.
Bounce it to the left side. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Ready now for L.A., B.J. Harris. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
A ball and a strike now. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher is going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
Hey, stick your plan up there.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. On a great time to pitch out as he'll be thrown out easily at second. So now to the plate, B.J. Harris, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matty, so difficult to hit from both sides of the plate, but his eyes light up when he's hitting left-handed against the righties out on the mound. He's been torching them all year long.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
I love this at-bat right here. 2 quick outs. What does he do? He goes to the plate realizing on a hot day he's got to give his team a chance, especially his pitcher, a chance to relax a little bit. He's not afraid to hit deep in the count and go to 2 strikes. Nice job working this one.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. It's going to be a fight to the finish right here.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Popped high in the air. Number 83 is there. And he makes the catch to retire the side. So now into the box is Sherton Apostle. It was a walk in his last trip. The 2-1. On the ground is short. This could be 2. 1 there. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires. So stepping in is B.J. Harris. Now, despite the matchup against some typically formidable pitching, he has already turned in a multi-hit performance.
That's why this guy's an absolute monster. He doesn't discriminate. You put a good guy out on the mound, he finds a way to work his knocks in, and he feasts on the 3-4-5s.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. 3-2 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And that misses for ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now. Striding forward now is the DH, Shohei Ohtani. His prior history versus this arm, he's 1 for 2. Oh, and he misses for ball 4, and he's forced in the go-ahead run.
Up next for the Angels.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And now the runner's trying for third. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Now to bat, George Lima. He bounced out last time up. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Bouncer up the middle. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's now 6-2.
I mean, that had to feel good right now.
Up next, B.J. Harris. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. A ball and no strikes. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 pitch. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Come on, big guy. See it up. Drive it right back up the box. Let's go.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Vieira gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Deshaun Knowles. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Scooped up. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels have come in here and finished off. Finished today. Here we are at Chase Field in Stepping in next, B.J. Harris. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Harris.
The pitch. Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, why not get on a hot streak, Matty? They played really well yesterday. Continue that trend. Stay on the attack. See if you can get on a hot streak. Maybe rattle off 8 to 10.
And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning. 2 down, no one on base, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi. Back to him on the mound. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Beggars can't be choosers right there.
Stepping in once again is B.J. Harris. Flew out last time up. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's full count now, 3-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Cody Bellinger.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Reined in to second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Now into the box, B.J. Harris grounded out in his last at-bat. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Bellinger's under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And stepping in, B.J. Harris. He flew out in his last debut. First pitch coming, here it is.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
The 1-0 home is a fastball that misses.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
In there, a base hit.
Pick it up. Wow, that ball was hit hard. Keep going.
And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
You know what, Matty? I don't see it ending anytime soon. And we got to take a look at the upcoming matchups, but this guy is absolutely locked in the plate.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And that's going to bring in the run from second to make this a 1-run game now.
Yeah, one a day keeps the doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in the game. It doesn't matter at all. You're just trying to get one knock a day, find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his late.
Boy, I tell you what, you're talking about coming in.
And this is a base hit as they've come back to tie it here in the top of the 9th.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Red Wings, 3 runs on 10 hits.
Not a surprise for this time of year. It is. Braxton Ashcraft will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This ought to be interesting to see how this guy bounces back from last year when he had an ERA over 4. I know his team is expecting better things from him this year, and we'll see if he can continue to get a little bit better, limit the number of walks, and also limit the number of hits per 9 innings.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. The 0-1 delivery.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. He'll try again, 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it. And that's the 3rd out. Ready now is B.J. Harris.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Lays off 1-0.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
And that'll miss up an in ball 2.
I love this at-bat right here. 2 quick outs. What does he do? He goes to the plate realizing on a hot day he's got to give his team a chance, especially his pitcher, a chance to relax a little bit. He's not afraid to hit deep in the count and go to...
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the... Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Seth Beer.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
And a bit of a high throw. And now, B.J. Harris, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to take right there. I'm not sure if you're guessing or you're sitting on a pitch, but boy, that was awfully close to being called a strike.
2-0 now. 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Mike Trout. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Runners on the move for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Don't know if that was a true hit and run there with 2 strikes or not, but he's into second base safely on the strikeout. Next to stand in is Spencer Torkelson, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now the first pitch.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Digging in next, George Lima. He bounced out last time up. And a double steal try here. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Racing back the left fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So now here is B.J. Harris.
B.J. Harris.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Two balls and a strike to count.
Hey, you can do it. No one back.
The 2-1.
Drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Opposite field to left. Well, this is right to him in left as he hardly had. 4-2 the final score today. The Los Angeles Angels took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Victorious Angels, 2 runs, 9.
Afternoon baseball. Next to hit is B.J. Harris as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
So, guys, these Diamondbacks, as they begin play, they come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, man, nothing they'd like to do more than to salvage this one, D-Roll. After this one, they go on the road for a 7-game road trip, so big to get this win here today.
Yeah, last game in front of the home folks before you go out for a week. This is a big one. They're going to get it done.
High and deep to right center. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now at the plate, B.J. Harris flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
In the dirt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Seth Beer 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The left fielder, Seth.
Slow roller out to short. Fielded cleanly. And there's 1 away. So next to bat will be B.J. Harris. Here's a look over to first, but the runner's back easily. From the stretch, runner goes for second, swinging a hard liner to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. Zimmer blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He will score, and the Angels have drawn even. We're all square at 1 apiece.
Might have had the hit and run on right there because he was definitely moving on the pitch, so he's able to cruise home all the way from first after the guy at the plate does his job and gets good one on the pitch for a double.
Runner at second now, nobody out. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout, heading out towards shallow right. Catch made here in shallow right, probably too shallow to advance. Stepping up is George Lima, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Runner goes for third.
All right, you're here.
And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. And now in the box, Spencer Torkelson. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second. So here is Gleyber Torres. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw in time, and they stopped the bleeding as this. Digging in, the switch hitter, B.J. Harris. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag.
Hey, drop him in. No one better right here.
And the runner's breaking for third. Got him swinging.
Slide.
And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. So a good job there of taking third unannounced, but meanwhile the strikeout means 2 men are gone now. Digging in will be George Lima. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the 5-1, the final total in today's game. Gave Summer sun is nearly set, and now it's time for baseball at Petco Park in San Diego. Tonight, the first of two in this interleague matchup between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the San Diego Padres. It's time for Padres baseball. Next. Dinelson Lamet gets the start for San Diego in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long. Three.
So the next to bat will be B.J. Harris. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Right down Broadway that time. Strike one. Guys, the swinging Friars as they take the field here tonight. Oh, they come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've had a rough go of it of late as they've lost 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
3-1 to him now. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a little tapper. Top of the first just underway at Petco Park. Lifted into center field. Grisham makes the catch to end the inning. Go down one. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up one of the better clutch hitters on the landscape, David Bodie. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And there's one down now. And now here is B.J. Harris. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1-1 the count now. Now here's the pitch. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
The 2-2 one more time.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that is off the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away. So a double into the gap has him in business here with one away. And as we take a look at the Angels team leaderboard, you see there he's currently leading the ball club in that category. Runner breaks for third. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next, trying here to plate the tying run from second. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. The second for one. Return throw not in time, and that turned into a closer play than I thought it would at first sight. Up next, it'll be the pitcher for the Padres, Dinelson Lamet. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Now it'll be B.J. Harris. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball one.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this one is gone. A home run. So it's a two-run shot to right center, and that's home run number 64 on the season, and the Angels have taken a 3-0 lead.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything.
Runner at second now. Nobody out. And batting next, the speedy middle infielder, C.J. Abrams. Lined hard to center field. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
That's how quickly things go.
Ready to take his hacks again. B.J. Harris blasted a two-run homer in his last at-bat. Popped up. Bodie is there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Los Angeles Angels get their 30th win on the road so far this season.
For the victorious Angels, 1 run, 4 hits. No errors.
It's a typically clear. Now at the plate, here is B.J. Harris. He drove in 2 of his club's 3 runs in last night's affair. And that misses for ball 1. Guys, these Padres, as they take the field this afternoon, it was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
Here's the 2-0.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And the count will be full. Runners on first with 1 down. Again, another foul ball.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4.
The center fielder.
A couple of runners on base with 1 down. And that brings up Mike Trout. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. And he'll be... Here's Miguel Sano, and for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. 1-1. Here it is. This one's down to third. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Digging in now for San Diego, David Bodie.
The second baseman, David
Bodie. Set. Here's the 0-1. Runner goes. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. Leading off the inning, it'll be B.J. Harris as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
2 balls and no strikes. Outside, 3-0 now.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Come on, big guy, get the pitch.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Arozarena comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And standing in now, the always dangerous third baseman, Manny Machado. Ground ball right side. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. At the plate now is B.J. Harris. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
1-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Base hit into right center. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So a line drive double here has him in business to start the inning. And as we call on our team leaderboard, you can see he's up to 35 now on the year. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And now the runner's trying for third. He swings and misses, throw down. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. Next up is George Lima trying to bring in the tying run from third here. 3-1. And he misses with 1 here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and 1 away.
The batter, number 6.
Striding in is Taylor Ward. A potential tying run for him at third base. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Next to dig in, Javier Baez. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Hit on the ground to third. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in. Next to the plate for the Padres, Victor Caratini. He got under 1 and popped out his last time up. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Barehanded for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit. Now at the plate is B.J. Harris. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Count now a ball and a strike. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Reined in. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but is able to keep a foot on it. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2. Never waver.
A player is presented with a unique opportunity.
MLB The Show's coverage of Thursday night baseball. So next to hit is B.J. Harris. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting cramp.
And he's back in standing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And with an average over 400 over his last few series, he's certainly making his case for the batting title here in August.
Yeah, and this is when you run down the competition, the dog days of August.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
It's never a good look to strike him.
Up next for Chicago, number 5. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. On the ground to the right side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. And now for the Angels, B.J. Harris trying here to plate the tying run from second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Angels still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. The set and the 1-2. Popped him up. Number 5, ranging into shallow right. He's got it, and they get out of the jam. Next up, number 5. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. There's 1. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that... Now to the plate, here is B.J. Harris. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
B.J. Harris.
Here's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Fouled away. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Gone!
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up to the plate next is Andrew Vaughn. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? 1 there. On to first, and they turn the double play. Next, it'll be B.J. Harris. And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month. And he'll lay off a first pitch sinker, missing down and in for a ball. 1-0. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Trout. He went deep last time up. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performance. Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Runner at second, one away, and standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Pitch taken for ball 4, the throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Chicago White Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
11 hits, no errors.
Friday night baseball now from the big. Next, here is B.J. Harris. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting crown.
And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. It bangs off the scoreboard, and it's gone.
Boy, when this guy gets in the groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, B.J. Harris. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Grounded to the right. And that's the first out. Ready now for the White Sox, Gavin Sheets. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Here now the 2-2. Hard on the ground towards short. He's right there. Throw on to first, and the White Sox come up with nothing as the next, it'll be B.J. Harris. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Drilled to the right side, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Another multi-hit game for him here tonight. No surprise there as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you can see there, and it froze him, and they got him.
Wow.
Now to the plate, B.J. Harris singled in his last at-bat. First offering. The 0-1 pitch. This is pulled into right. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. And case in point why he's one of the best bats in the business as he's aboard for the 3rd time today.
He has had so many multi-hit games this year. Why are we surprised he mixed in another 3-hit performance? I expect this guy to finish strong and fight for the batting title up until his last at-bat.
And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Now batting.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that brings up Spencer Torkelson. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it. And tonight's ends is a 3-0 shutout win. The Los Angeles Angels jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jaime Barria earns his 8th victory of the season. Lucas Giolito pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Daytime baseball here. Into the box, B.J. Harris. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting crown.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And with an average over 400 over his last few series, he's certainly making his case for the batting title here in August.
Yeah, and this is when you run down the competition. The dog days of August start creeping in. Sweltering heat out there, and you got to find a way to lock in. That's certainly what he's done.
Well, leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Next to hit, Gavin Sheets. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
First baseman, Gavin.
Hit to short, fielded cleanly. And there's out number 2. So now into the box is Justin Yurchak. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. Grounded back up the middle, reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side. So now to the plate, B.J. Harris struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hit hard to third, and a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to something, some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
On the bag, on the bag, on the bag.
Outfield for a 1-out base hit, and they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. So stepping in is George Lima. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series, 0 for 7.
Hey, you know it's not a hit and run right there with a 3-2 full count, just putting the runner in motion, but it worked out just the same. Nice base hit right there, and we got first and third.
Catch is made, runner tagging from third, and it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Now to bat, B.J. Harris, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone!
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken. And what?
So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Eloy Jimenez. It was a walk in his last trip. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Up next, Justin Yurchak. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. The 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up, step on the back for 1. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Ready to take his hacks again, B.J. Harris blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. Well, they've got the elevated 6-0, the final shutout score today. The Angels get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Patrick Sandoval earns win number 7 on the season, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. Number 49 takes the rare 3-inning save, his second. Afternoon baseball now on a Southern California. Stepping in next, B.J. Harris. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting crown.
0-1 count and the pitch. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The 1-1 is hit very well to right. This one's hammered, and it's going to go. That one is gone.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Gets 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today.
The batter will be Danny Mendick, and the average isn't pretty, down into the roaring 220s to begin the ballgame. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now into the box, Gavin Sheets, and their runners at the corners now.
Gavin Sheets.
Bouncer up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Stepping in once again is B.J. Harris. He hit a 2-run homer first time up.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about anytime soon. He absolutely destroyed a fastball. With that base-running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
2-0 count, the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. Line towards center field. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat. And stepping in, B.J. Harris. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here. First delivery to him. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Angels shortstop behind in the count at 1-2 strikes. And this pitch is swung on and missed, and the AL's leading hitter is set down on strike. Ready now is Zach Collins. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Ready now for L.A., B.J. Harris. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
2-1 after the foul ball there. From the belt, the pitch.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Quick check on that tying run at first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Runners on first with 1 down.
Hey, see you trying to run back to the kitchen, run out.
Line drive snagged on a short hop to second for 1. On to first as they get the So striding in to start the ninth is Zach Collins, and they could use a spark from him here.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
Lima is there, and he'll bring this one in. 8-5 today. The Halos wins.
This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning at the plate.
Just off the Orange Freeway, we're here live from Angel Stadium of Anaheim. This evening, an exciting pairing of wild card contenders between the LA Dodgers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. B.J. Harris, the American League's leading hitter, continues his bid at a batting title right after this. Tanner Tully will be on the mound. Next to stand in is B.J. Harris. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting crown.
That's wide, 2-0. And with an average over 400 over his last few series, he's certainly making his case for the batting title here in August.
Yeah, and this is when you run down the competition. The dog days of August start creeping in. Sweltering heat out there, and you got to find a way to lock in. That's certainly what he's done over the last 10 games. Absolutely crushing the baseball. Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away. And now Mike Trout is fighting to stay on that AL home run leaderboard as he finds himself ranked number 10 in the league entering play here today.
We don't see this much very often in baseball anymore. A center fielder with some bump in his back. This guy.
Now a throw to first. Doubles up the runner. Tough. So 2 down and a runner at first. And in to hit next, it'll be the ever-versatile Chris Taylor. From the belt, the pitch. Left side. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the bottom of the inning now. And digging in is the big-time power threat, B.J. Harris.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
And he fouls this one off.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. So a solo shot down the line in left, and so he ties the big redhead with. Next for the Dodgers, Enrique Torres. Oh, and it's Taylor made to short, 6. There's one. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Digging in next, B.J. Harris, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. gone into the home bullpen for a home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, as they take the lead 4-3.
Well, D-Row, you know, they say records are made to be broken.
Next up for Los Angeles, Joe Adell. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. The 2-2. Hit out towards second. Baez ranging to his right. The second for one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Ready to take his hacks again. B.J. Harris lasted a two-run homer in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well. You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
The 1-1. Hard hit towards center. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end 6-5. The final. Los Angeles came through late, taking the lead in the eighth to secure the victory.
One error. They left two.
Not exactly ideal baseball. So now here is B.J. Harris. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting crown.
The 1-0. Chop toward the second baseman. Right
on
to
the back, find the ball,
that's
find
the
the ball.
second out. So a runner on second with one down now. And up next will be Willie Adames. Here comes the 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. Boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. Now at the plate, B.J. Harris comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. No balls and one strike.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
A ball and a strike now. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Let's go right here.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order. And we just saw 3 in a row.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone!
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang.
Next to hit is B.J. Harris as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet, and I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's running. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Don't know if that was a true hit and run there with 2 strikes or not, but he's into second base safely on the strikeout. Ready on 0-2. Runner goes for third. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. So here's the cleanup hitter, Patrick Wisdom. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. And there are 2 away now. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Willie Adames. Here's the 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. That'll bring up Tony Walters.
Now back. The catcher, Tony Walters.
And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. He's got it. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, Mike Warren, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Mike.
Stepping up is B.J. Harris, singled in his last at-bat. Ball 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Hey, see you driving right back to the pitcher. Huh, now?
Hard hit ball towards the hole, and that is through into right field for a single. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base. So next to bat will be Mike Trout. Struck out on his last trip to the plate. And a dive, but he's back. And case in point why he's one of the best bats in the business is he's aboard for the 3rd time today.
He has had so many multi-hit games this year. Why are we surprised he mixed in another 3-hit performance? I expect this guy to finish strong and fight for the batting title up until his last at-bat.
And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. Take a look
and this afternoon's game ends 7 and never. Friday Night Baseball. So here is B.J. Harris. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. And Dan, D-Row, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They do come off a swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Favorable call in there for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Low roller, and he barehands it. It's in time. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. 0-2. Here it is. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that. Digging in, the switch hitter, B.J. Harris, grounded out in his last at-bat. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. Puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and here comes the first baseman, Renato Nunez.
The first baseman.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. And there's one away. Digging in will be B.J. Harris. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Low for ball 1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Too high there and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Striding in for Oakland, Ramon Laureano. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. It was a walk in his last trip. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And now here is B.J. Harris. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Fouled off. Set to deliver on 2-1. Here's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Mike Trout. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. And a good decision to throw as he is toasted. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. He'll get it started against Jimmy Nelson as we get the inning underway. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. And there's one down now. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up now will be Vidal Brujan.
Second
The
baseman.
3-1. Hit to short. He's got it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. So the next to bat will be B.J. Harris as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
Now it's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
And it's fouled away. The 2-1 is looked at for ball 3.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And the count will be full. 3 runs already home here. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Well, Dero, you know they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Los Angeles Angels used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Angels, 9 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left.
Now from the home of the A's since. And now in the box, B.J. Harris. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. And Dan Dero, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've been mired in a team-wide slump of late, as with the loss last time out, they've now dropped 8 of their last 9 decisions.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, Dero, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like he said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, he's going to be kicking himself when he goes and watches the video after this one. That's a changeup, 2 strikes in the wheelhouse. You cannot miss that pitch.
Don't want to forget about him. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Full count now. 3-2 pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. A ball that's carrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Wow, he puts a serious charge into this ball. Ends up splitting the 2 outfielders. Bangs up against the wall in right center. And he cruises into second, knowing he can't hit the ball much harder than that.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch.
Come on.
Poisson is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd. Now it'll be B.J. Harris. He doubled his last time up.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Ready with the 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. One and 2. Here it is. Reined in.
Come on,
and
get down.
he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, B.J. Harris.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
No balls and a strike to count. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball up there, mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall, a home run.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not.
Next up for the A's, Pedro Severino flew out in his only at-bat so far. Grounded back up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Behind 0-2 now. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Laureano is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, here is Pedro Severino. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they can.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors and no one left. First delivery to him. B.J. Harris is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. Hit softly down the line at first. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves it.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Athletics.
Now on a Sunday afternoon in Northern California, MLB The Show has baseball from the Oak. Geraldo Andino is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the A's. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
Now a splitter, and he lays off a ball and a strike. And Dan Dero, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they do come in off. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. And now he scales the wall and makes an unbelievable catch. And a relay home, but not in time as he's across with the run.
Man, you know that old saying, you don't want to count your chickens before they're hatched? Man, that looked like a 2-run bomb right off the get-go.
It did. It should have been a 2-run bomb. You got to tip your hat to the defender right there. Giving up his body for the team. His boys are loving him right now.
Next up is Sean Murphy. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Swing and a liner. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out. Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2.
Batting 8, the 3rd baseman, Matt.
On its tailor-made to short, 6. There's 1. Out. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that. Next to dig in, B.J. Harris. Drove in a run with a sac fly last time up. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Striding in is Sean Murphy. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. Now at the plate is Connor Wong, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. To short. Scooped up. And there's out number 2. So next to hit is B.J. Harris as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder giving chase, and that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. And now for the Angels, Mike Trout. He doubled his last time up. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a line drive. And that's in there. Base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead.
Now to the plate, here is B.J. Harris.
B.J. Harris.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the 1-0. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Now a long throw home. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate.
Man, the hit parade continues. It's not an easy thing to do in professional baseball. It doesn't seem like this inning's going to ever stop. Right now, they've already scored 7 runs.
This is line to left.
Come on, go hard.
That's in there. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores. And he's safe. Next will be the designated hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. But not before they claim the lead here as they bat around and hang an 8th spot on him.
For the A's, the left
into the box, Anthony Alford. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's right there. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and as show track will demonstrate for us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to beat the hustling runner. Really an amazing show of arm strength on that play. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Matt.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Next up, B.J. Harris. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And the runner will score from second. And the second run will score as well. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Spencer Torkelson. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And Chapman gathers it. And here's Renato Nunez. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
The first baseman.
A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. On to first, and now the A's are down to their final out. 11-1 at the end of this one. Done.